Hi, everybody. So we're going to mic the banjo, and because it doesn't plug in, it's old school. One of the things I like about banjo. But the other thing I really like is I really look forward to coming here every week because it's where I start my music weekend. When you're busy and you don't get enough time to play banjo and goof off and do all the things you want to do. So this is kind of like helps me to switch channels and move forward. So thank you all for this opportunity. And I never know what I'm going to play next. So I bring a list and I kind of I'm a little bit spontaneous like that. When I was young and in my prime, I left those hills of Caroline. Now all I do is sit and pine for all those folks I left behind. I got those Blue Ridge Mountain blues, and I'll stand right here and say every day I'm counting till I climb those mountains on that Blue Ridge far away. Well, I see a window with a light, and I see two heads all shiny white. It seems I hear them both recite, where is my wandering boy tonight? I got those Blue Ridge Mountain blues, gonna see my old dog Trey, gonna hunt those possums where the cornflower blossom on that Blue Ridge far away. Forgot the words. I'll catch up in a minute. I got those Blue Ridge Mountain blues, and I'll stand right here and say, yes, every day I'm counting till I climb those mountains on that Blue Ridge far away. Yes, every day I'm counting till I climb those mountains on that Blue Ridge far away. All right. You go from 0 to 100 when you leave that seat and you come up here. It's amazing. You should try it. Oh, awesome. All right. Let me tell you a little story about a man named Jed. Poor old mountaineer barely kept his family fed. Then one day while he was shooting up some food, up from the ground come bubbling crude. Well, next thing you know, Jed's a millionaire. Kin folks said, Jed, move away from there. You know California is the place you ought to be, so they loaded up the truck and moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Movie stars and swimming pools. Well, we'd kind of like to thank you folks for up and stopping in and coming down to see old Jed and all his kin. You'd like to invite you back to this locality for heaping up and of their hospitality. All right. You got to know that was my best effort. So I'd like to invite Canyon up to play a song that all my homophobic friends hate. I don't know why, but we're going to play it. Catesby, do you feel like playing bass guitar? Absolutely. It's a song about boots. Oh, please, if you don't mind. I see one right there. That might be it. Okay. All right. Sorry to surprise you, Catesby. Yeah, these boots are made for walking.
Sit down, stand up.
The fastest way to do it.
Okay, thank you.
These boots are made for walking?
Yep, and E. When I first saw this video, it was like TV. It was that long ago, way before videos and data and all that stuff. I was asking my mom and dad questions about the video and everybody in it, and they wouldn't answer them because it made them really uncomfortable, you know, because a little kid was asking them questions about hot girls. So I don't know if the kids ask the most amazing questions, so they kind of put you on the spot sometimes. All right, these boots are made for walking. Well, you keep saying you got something for me, something you call love, but confess you've been missing where you shouldn't be missing. Now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots gonna walk all over you. Should be truthing, and you keep losing when you ought not bet. Well, you keep saying when you should be changing. It's right, but you ain't been right yet. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots gonna walk all over you. blessing, and you keep thinking that you won't get burnt. Well, I just found a brand new box of matches. Hey, what she knows you ain't got time to learn. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots gonna walk all over. Ready, Boots? Canyon, that was awesome.
All right.
Thank you, Kate.
Welcome.
Sorry for the surprise.
That was great.
That was great. Thank you, everybody. That was awesome.
Thank you, Daryl. That's a little bit of what we do here. Daryl Banjo, Daryl Pioneer. We have every instrument you need to throw a band together on the spot. We've got keyboards, we've got 2 drums, bass amp, bass guitar, acoustic guitar, ukulele, tenor guitar, amps. The only thing we ask on the acoustic guitar is if you play it, that you sign it, and then eventually one of you guys are gonna be famous, and then we're gonna eBay it. We're gonna auction it off on eBay, right? And so if you want someone to play with you, just ask. We can build a band around you. If you are a drummer and don't wait for someone to ask, sign up. If you're a bass player, don't wait for someone to ask, sign up, and we will build a band around you. Okay, up next. All right. Up next, a fella that I want to let you know that Brandon King, come on up. Yeah. We are the A to Zen production. We have a recording studio. We have a film production studio. And this fella asked Mike to sing one of his songs, and Mike recorded it, which is really cool. And if you guys are interested in recording a song or an album or a comedy, a skit, or a spoken word, or if you want to do an audiobook, talk to Mike or John, and we can set you up with studio time and get you a record out. And we have a record out, the A to Zen, Friends of the Zen Den, people who have come to open mic. We recorded one original song, and I think there are 12 songs, 10 or 12 songs, and that is available at the front of the store, along with other CDs. I have CDs there. Lee Kennedy has CDs. False Rhythm has CDs. Keith Allen Barnett and the Lonesome Polecat Band have CDs. If you have a CD, talk to Mike. He gives you 100% of the sales if anyone wants to buy a local CD. So that's happening. All right. And so this fella is a up-and-coming singing sensation.
Thank you.
All right. Please give it up for Brendan King.
Thank you. Thank you. Good crowd tonight. This has been my second time here singing tonight. I do record here at this studio. I do have a song currently out on Spotify, iTunes, Apple Music, Pandora, whatever. If you want to look up Brandon Lee King, that's my name, and you can hear me on there. And that song was recorded right here in these studios. I'm also on YouTube. And tonight we're going to start out with an original song that I co-wrote with a gentleman out of San Antonio, Texas. We're not ready yet. So, okay. So I'm going to kind of brag about this gentleman here. That's my drum player, my production manager, my go do it. If it wasn't for this guy right here, man, he really has pushed me my limits to do things and kind of been, you know what, let's just do this, man. And he's been with me the whole time. I don't want to get emotional, but But anyway, we're going to sing a song called Full Throttle, and hope you guys like it. Thank you. No drum.
My hearing aid's not working right. Sound on the drums?
Drums, technical problems. That never happens. Never happens. Oh, there we go. All right. Man, that's some bright light.
Right outside of this one church town, there's a gold dirt road to a whole lot of nothing. Got a deed to the land, but it ain't my ground. This is God's country. We pray for rain and thank Him when it's fall.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain, and I'd like to welcome you aboard Flight 226. Looks like we'll be a little over 2 hours en route. We're currently cruising at an altitude of 35,000 feet. If you would like to take off your seatbelts at this time, please do, and enjoy your flight.
I met you on a Tuesday night down in Mardi Gras. Shooting pool, you walked in. Girl, I dropped my jaw. Tell me, girl, tell me where you've been. Tell me what's your name. Hoping I can buy you a drink. Thinking you were thinking the same. Now you're sipping on a bottle. Two-stepping in my life, yeah, hitting me full throttle, hoping you're along for the drive of a lifetime, with you here by my side, yeah, hitting me full throttle, on this highway we call life, I came here to have a good time, hang out with my friends. Next thing I know, it's me and you saying goodbye to them. Now you're sipping on a bottle, two-stepping in my life, yeah, hitting me full throttle, hoping you're along for the drive of a lifetime. With you here by my side, yeah, hitting it full throttle on this highway we call life, Woo. Any fellas in the house? Fellas, you know, when a girl walks in, she's hot, yeah? Well, I don't know. This one's a 10. Now you're sipping on a bottle, two-stepping in my life, yeah, hitting me full throttle, hoping you're along for the drive of a lifetime, with you here by my side, yeah, hitting me full throttle on this highway we call life. Woo. Come on. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Man, my mouth is as dry as British comedy right now. Oh my goodness. Hang on.
Refunds are at the door. Little more
Refunds at the door. I decided to sing a couple songs of one of them tonight. My idol, George Strait. The guy just is amazing. Why can't I get this around here? There we go. 62 number one hits. Trivia question tonight. You guys know the answer now, but I've had a few Julies in. If you ask anybody who has the most number one hits in any genre and across the world, the answer is George Strait. George Strait has more number one hits than most people say Elvis or the Beatles. No, George Strait. Don't take my word for it. George Strait, number one, baby. Said goodbye. Oh my God, sorry, love it. Sorry. As I said, refunds at the door. Said goodbye in Marina Del R. Had a good time at your hours away. Sorry. As I walked away on a plane back to Tennessee, my mind goes back to my memory and yesterday in Marina Del R. On a hidden beach under a golden sun, she spread a blanket that we lay down on and loved the world away in Marina Del R. And as we looked into each other's eyes, we found our bodies lost in paradise like castaways in Marina Del R. The ocean's tides, highs and lows. Sometimes love comes and goes away in Marina Del R. And as this plane is touching down, tears fill my eyes, for I have found my heart has stayed in Marina Del R. Hidden beach under a golden sun, she spread a blanket that we lay down on and loved the world away like Marina Del R. And as we looked into each other's eyes, we found our bodies lost in paradise like castaways in Marina Del R. Said goodbye in Marina Del R. I don't think beer is the answer for a dry mouth. Well, that's the answer too. Sorry. Whew. All right. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So much for water. Thank you. Thank you. You right?
You're on third base. Let's go home.
I know. So, hang on. He was busy earlier with these guys. I was talking about how you have been such a strong support to me from the beginning.
Thank you, buddy.
And here I'm going to cry again. I just want to let you know he doesn't get the credit he deserves. and for all that he's done for me. And I just want to let you guys know that. This guy just drove all the way from California to be here tonight for 3 songs. So that's how dedicated he is to me. And it was his idea, not mine. So, I mean, that's how he kind of gets behind me and just pushes me. I wouldn't be here tonight if it wasn't for him. And that's just me being honest. All right. That's right. I hope so. This is about a local town called Reno. I didn't write it. I wish I had it. Couldn't roll me a 7 if you gave me loaded dice. I couldn't draw a hand if I sat here all night. Scared money, bad whiskey, ain't no way to win. I'm sorry, I can't hear. Can you start it over? Please forgive the technical difficulties tonight and my mistakes. Couldn't roll me a 7 if you gave me loaded dice. Couldn't draw a hand if I sat here all night. Scared money, bad whiskey, there ain't no way to win. This ain't the first time, it's the way it's always been. You know the ladies a lot like Reno. She ain't got a heart, she don't care when you're down. Just like the lights of a casino, she got it. She pulls you in, and there ain't no way to win. No way to win. I know she's a lot like Reno. I thought this song was kind of fitting for tonight. They're both out to break you and take everything you got. When you finally win the hand, well, there ain't nothing in the pot. A gamble that I've taken. Either one I choose, the Lady of Reno. Well, either way I lose. Woo. You know the lady's a lot like Reno. She ain't got a heart, she don't care when you're down. Just like the lights of a casino, she'll pull you in and play with you a while, but there ain't no way to win. I know she's a lot like Reno. You know the lady's a lot like Reno. Ain't got a heart, she don't care when you're down. Just like the lights of a casino, she'll pull you in and play with you a while, but there ain't no way to win. I know she's a lot like Reno. Couldn't roll me a 7 if you gave me loaded dice. Thank you, everyone. My name is Brandon Lee King.
Now that's some good old country music, isn't it? And that's a wonderful bromance that you guys have there. That's just wonderful. I love it. Have someone who stand by you and care about your music and believe in you. That's priceless. I know that feeling. Yeah. All right. Up next is Toma. Yes. Toma was part of our Brewery Arts Center show earlier this fall or winter, a number of months ago. We did a Friends of the Zindan show at the Brewery Arts Center. People actually had to buy tickets, and it was pretty much a full house. People showed up out of the woodwork. Thank you so much for supporting a local thrift store that has live music. We've been doing this for 13 years. This is the longest running open mic in Nevada. That includes Vegas, Winnemucca, Jarbridge. And Toma has a song on the CD. Friends of the Zindan, I have a song on the CD. Toma has a song on the CD. We are currently recording Volume 2. I believe Catesby will have a song on there. Stacy Swinford will have a song on there. And so let's hear for Toma.
Thank you so much.
Toma, do you want anyone to play with you?
Not for this one,
Okay.
but if you feel like getting up, I might do Can't Even Get the Blues.
Okay.
Can I use the thing for my...
Oh, yes, of course.
Not that you need to hear this part. See, she's my hymn. She has faith in me. And you came all the way from Reno tonight, huh? Yeah.
I put pants on. This whole week, and I kept them on.
I was alright for a while. I could smile for a while. But then I saw you last night. You held my hand so tight as you stopped to say hello. Me well, you couldn't tell that I'd been crying over you, crying over you, and you said so long. Left me standing all alone, alone crying, crying. It's hard to understand, but the touch of your hand can start me crying. There's something wrong. I thought that I was over you, but it's true, oh, so true. I love you even more than I did before, but darling, what can I do for you? Don't love me, and I'll always be crying over you, crying over you. Yes, now you're gone, and from this moment on, guess what? I'll be crying, 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 crying. Yes, I'm crying, crying. Ready? Over you. Thank you. I'm not sure what I did here. Oh, that's better. Should have did that earlier. Huh. Thank you so much. There we go. When I see CC Rider, see what you have done, Lord, Lord, Lord. CC Rider, see what you have done. Well, boy, you made me love you. Now my time is gone. Well, I'm going away, baby. Won't be back till dawn. No, no, no. Go away, baby. Won't be back till fall. If I find me a good man, won't be back at all. Well, now see, CC Rider, the moon is shining bright, low, low, low. CC Rider, moon is shining bright. You made me love you, now my time has come. Well, I see, CC Rider, see what you have done, Lord, Lord, Lord. CC Rider, see what you've done. Well, boy, you made me love you. Now my time has come. Well, you made me love you. Now your time has come. Thank you. Yeah. Hi, Rich.
So is it going to be DG and A?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was just warming up. I just, I'm warm, but my fingers won't move. I heard the cutest little joke. It said, if you're having a bad day, just think that someone just met your ex-boyfriend and they think they got lucky. Isn't that cute? But any of my ex-boyfriends you'd be lucky with. Yeah.
I've never played this one before, but
It's pretty easy. All my songs are pretty easy. I'm an easy kind of girl. Walked into the kitchen, silverware was gone, furniture is missing, guess you got it all. Well, this is where it ought to hurt. Seems like every time you leave me, try to think of something worse. Can't even get the blues no more. Try to worry like I did before. Nothing happens when I walk the floor. What am I supposed to do? I toss and turn, but then I fall asleep. Going under, but it ain't too deep. Wanna hurt me, but it's just no use. Can't even get the blues. Let me tell you about this part. This time ain't no different. Sun up in the sky, sitting on my back porch, clouds are rolling by. Well, this is where it ought to rain, but it doesn't really matter to me. It's all about the same. Can't even get the blues no more. Try to worry like I did before. Nothing happens when I walk the floor. What am I supposed to do? I toss and turn, but then I fall asleep. Going under, but it ain't too deep. Wanna hurt me, but it's just no use. Can't even get the blues. Get the blues no more. Try to worry like I did before. Nothing happens when I walk the floor. What am I supposed to do? I toss and turn, but then I fall asleep. Going under, but it ain't too deep. Wanna hurt me, but it's just no use. Can't even get the blues. Thank you. Thank you, Cannon. And I don't know your name. Richie. Thanks, Richie, for me. He didn't know that song. See, now that's a musician. That's a guitar, bass player.
Thank you, Toma. Thank you, Rich. I call it the Zen Band. Thank you, Rich, for being willing. Thank you, Toma, for being willing. All right. Want to remind you a couple of things that we do here quite often. Every Tuesday, right here, I pre-record the Canyon Club, which is a live music radio show. Molly Mosner was my guest this last Thursday. We air on Thursday, but Tuesdays is we pre-record here every Tuesday, 12:30 to 1:30. It's a live audience. We have for day drinkers for those of you who want to listen to live music in the afternoon. This week, Brother Dan Palmer is my guest. So come out and listen to Brother Dan do his thing this Tuesday, 12:30 to 1:30, the Canyon Club on KNVC 95.1 FM. You can listen online at knvc.org. And that show airs every Thursday, 7 to 8. I know too much information, but that's what we do here every Tuesday afternoon. All right, you ready, Bob? All right, Bob's microphone, John?
Check, check.
All right, sounds good.
Cool.
All right, Bob is usually the only one who comes in and plays piano, so I'm glad that it's all rounded out really nice. And if you would, give it up for Bob.
Today I came forth with a bunch of winter songs by the Beach Boys. This first song I really like because there's a lot of cool little details in it. Ask a bunch of questions. And they're all really good questions because now as an adult, the answer to every single one of these is, well, it's complicated. When I grow up to be a man, will I dig the same things that turn me on as a kid? Will I look back and say I wish I had done what I did? Will I joke around and still dig these sounds? When I grow up to be a man, will I look same things in a woman that I dig in a girl? 14, 15. Will I settle down fast, or will I first want to travel the world? 16, 17. Well, I'm young and free, but how will it be when I grow up to be a man? Will my kids be proud or think the old man is really a square? 18, 19. When they're out having fun, will I still want to have my share? 20, 21. Will I love my wife for the rest of my life? When I grow up to be a man, what will I be? When I grow up to be Will I love my wife for the rest of my life? When I grow up to be a man. So this next song is my oldest son's favorite song. When he was newborn, about 6 months, I have a lot of memories of being up with him at like 2 a.m. just singing him the song, and he really enjoyed it, and he still does. He was really, really happy when I learned how to actually play it. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go to Jamaica, off the Florida Keys. There's a place called Kokomo, that's where you wanna go to get away from it all. Bodies in the sand, tropical drink melting in your hand. We'll be falling in love to the rhyme of a steel drum band down in Kokomo. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, ooh, I wanna take her down to Kokomo. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go, way down in Kokomo. Martinique, that mozzarella steak, we'll put it out to sea, and we'll perfect our chemistry. By the way, we'll defy a little bit of gravity. Afternoon delight, cocktails and moonlit nights. That dreamy look in your eye gave me a tropical contact high, way down in Kokomo. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, ooh, I wanna take you down to Kokomo. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go, way down in Kokomo. Port au Prince, I wanna catch a glimpse. Everybody knows a place like Kokomo. Now if you wanna go and get away from it all, go down to Kokomo. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, ooh, I wanna take you down to Kokomo. Jamaica to Bermuda, Bahamas. Come on, pretty mama, Key Largo and Tego. Who I wanna take her down to Kokomo. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go, way down in Kokomo. I saved the song for last because it's the hardest one. It really subtly like switches key like after the solo. And it goes down a half step, which is like really easy to do on a guitar, but on the piano it's kind of a mess. So round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, I get around, and I get around, I get around, round, get around, I get around, from town to town, in real cool head, making real good bread, and getting bugged up, driving up to the same old strip, gotta find a new place where the kids are hip. Buddies and me are getting real well known. The bad guys know us and they leave us alone. I get around, round, get around, I get around from town to town. I'm a real cool head and real good bread. I get around, round, round. Woo-hoo. Always take my car, cause it's never been beat. We never miss yet with the girls we meet. None of the guys go study, cause it wouldn't be right to leave your best girl home on a Saturday night. I get around, round, get around, I get around from town to town. I'm a real cool head, making real good bread. Get around, round, 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 woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, I get around, and I get around, I get around, round, get around, and I get around, wah-wah-hoo, woo-hoo-hee, woo-hoo-hoo. Round, round, get around, I get around, wah-wah-hoo, wee-hee-hee, woo-hoo-hoo. Get around, round, get around, I get around, wah-wah-hoo, wee-hee-hee, woo-hoo. Thank you guys for listening.
Thank you, Bob. Stand up, sit down. As I was saying earlier, I do a radio show every Tuesday afternoon, 12:30 to 1:30, right here in the Zindan. It's called the Canyon Club. And this person up next was my guest of honor this week.
Thank you, Canyon.
You're welcome. She listened in her car, which is the best way to listen to yourself on the radio. I have to pull over with carnita fries.
Carne asada fries.
Yes,
that's the way
yes.
to go.
That's how you
Music
listen.
and carne asada.
That's how you listen to yourself on the radio. This next week, Brother Dan is my guest, 12:30 to 1:30 right here in the Zindan Canyon Club. As you can see, that things are shaking up a little bit. We're moving things around. The new year is better. The best is yet to come. I want to remind you guys once again that this is the listening room. If you want to have conversations, please don't do it here. Have it at the front of the store. We do have the TVs there so you can listen and watch. But here we like people just to listen and watch. Check out the records. We've won third place for the best place to buy vinyl records from the Reno News and Review, so that's really cool. Get yourself a record or check out the store and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. This would be a good time. All right, if you would, give it up for Molly Mosner.
Thank you, Canyon. Thank you. Thanks for being here. This is one of my favorite places to be, and it's an honor to be sitting here and just to serenade all of you just with some random songs. I'm going to start just with like a 90s rock song I kind of grew up with, I like. It's just going to be my version. I'm working on memorizing lyrics, so I'm going to be kind of that half-assed musician where I'm just kind of looking at everybody and staring over here. So, all right, this is a song by Fuel. It's called Hemorrhage. Memories are just where you laid them. Drag the waters till the depths give up their dead. What did you expect to find? Was there something left behind? Don't you remember anything I said when I said, don't fall away, leave me to myself, don't fall away, leave love bleeding in my hands again, leave love bleeding in my hands, love lies bleeding. Oh, hold me now, I feel contagious. Am I the only place that you left to go? She cries her life is like some movie black and white. Dead actors faking lines over and over and over again. She cries, don't fall away, leave me to myself, don't fall away, leave love bleeding in my hands again, leave love bleeding in my hands, love lies bleeding. And I wanted you to turn away. You don't remember, but I do. You never even tried. sorry, don't fall away. Leave me to myself, don't fall away. Leave love bleeding in my hands again. Leave love bleeding in my hands, love life bleeding in my hands again. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. This next one, I just learned it's a Jewel song. It's one of her new songs. It's called Grateful. I had to go on the internet and try and decipher all these chords because they don't have like an official thing yet out. So anyway, enjoy. I really like this one. When everything's wrong, when I can't find my song. Let me try that again. When everything's wrong, when I can't find my song, when darkness is all I see, there is a remedy. It's all the little things that make the world go round. It's all the little things that are almost powerful. There's no politician, no sky too dark. No one can take the love from my heart. 'Cause the sun's gonna shine in this heart of mine. The sun's gonna shine in this heart of mine. The sun's gonna shine, ooh, yeah, you know it's true. And I can always be grateful. Ooh, ooh, ooh. When the loudest sound is your own life crashing down, and when your friends they don't come around, there's one true thing I found. It's all the little things, the bells that ring, the green, green grass, and the birds that sing. I'm gonna choose the bright side to see. And no one can take that from me. The sun's gonna shine in this heart of mine. The sun's gonna shine in this heart of mine. The sun's gonna shine, ooh, Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on now. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on now. Sing it on, sing it on, sing it on, sing it on, sing it on now. Sing it on, sing it on, sing it on. Shine in this heart of mine. The sun's gonna shine in this heart of mine. The sun's gonna shine. Ooh, yeah, you know it's true. 'Cause I can always be grateful. The sun's gonna shine in this heart of mine. The sun's gonna shine in this heart of mine. The sun's gonna shine. Ooh, yeah, you know it's true. 'Cause I can always be. 'Cause I can always be. 'Cause I can always be grateful. Whew, that is a hard song to play. Thanks for sticking with me. Still fun. Okay. I'm gonna sing an original here I'm working on. It's called Bad Omens. Yeah. Singing it live now. This one will be a little bit easier to play. Got my own solo. In June, crickets in my car. In July, butterflies in my yard. Robin makes her nest on the deck. Then summer ended, and she never ever came back. Hummingbirds at my window, moths go where the lights glow. Another day, another dawn, robin's eggs and never spawn. Bad omens, there goes another mistake. Bad omens, can I get a freaking break? But nature's loudest at night. Every meeting is a fight or flight. I don't know what I'm doing, but chasing peace within. But this hole is wearing thin. Bad omens, letting you in another mistake. Bad omens, how the hell am I awake? Stars align, fortune and strife, signs intertwine. Fate is the script of life. Writings on the wall, find a way to break my fall. Storm clears, the hawks in the sky. Just need one omen, just one more omen to get by. Bad omens, no fear, I'm not afraid. Bad omens, I'll cast my own fate. No more mistakes. Thank you. It's always a joy to be up here at A to Zen. Thank you.
And that's how you do that. Thank you, Molly. Yeah. Molly mentioned something that earlier, that this is a family. We really are. Y'all, my step cousins. My mom's here. Rosalind. My family. Y'all are my family, and I appreciate every one of you. If you don't know that, you should. We are changing things up as we always do here at A to Zen. We've been here for 13 years. And we're constantly changing, constantly evolving. We're starting to cut off the sign-up sheet at 15. We're at 18 right now. I think, where's Adrian? Oh, we're going to go ahead and add you since, came all the way from Gardnerville. Yeah, yes. So, but I want to let you know that we're starting to cut off the sign-up sheet at 15. I have to say that there was a week that we had 26 people signed up. We were here till almost midnight. So we're starting to cut back at 15. And I don't know about y'all, but there is no other open mic anywhere that even has 15 people signed up. So you guys are incredible. And not only are you incredible, but you play and then you stick around and listen to other people. And that's just righteous. So thank you. All right. So what? Yeah. So it looks like we got a band. We've got this one. That's a beautiful guitar, brother. Yeah. All right. Is that new to you?
Yeah.
All right.
I've brought it a couple of times, but you had some work done on it, so it works better.
Yeah, it's beautiful. All right, and as I'm thanking people here at the Zindan, I want to thank all of you on YouTube that are watching. I don't know how many are watching, but yeah, thank you. I know that Adrian, she was sick, but she said she was watching on YouTube. And for those of you who can't make open mic, you can still check it out live. And thank you, Al, for doing the sound. And we do have all these professional cameras. For those of you who might be interested in a video shoot, talk to Mike or John about, because this is a production, this is a full A to Z media production. We have 3 professional cameras, professional sound system, and a studio. So if you guys are looking for any kind of anything like that, talk to Mike or Big John. All right, right now we're going to, do you want drums? Mongo is a, come on, Mongo. Let's be a band.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
spontaneous now.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Woohoo! Trigger plays the, Trigger's a hype man. Yeah, get him off the counter. All right. It's a wonderful thing that we do here, that we put a band together as we go. Please give it up for Robert, Rich, Johnny, and Mongo.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, we're going to play a couple of original songs that I wrote, and this first one, I've written a lot of songs, and sometimes, you want to write a song that says something, and then sometimes you just want to write a song that's just for fun. This song is just for fun. It's called You Can't Teach an Old Dog Nothing. I said you can't teach an old dog nothing. That boy is just set in his ways. No, you can't teach an old dog nothing. Well, you might as well just get out of his way. 'Cause he'll be standing up, making a speech, or falling down in the street. He don't care what the neighbors say. He's gonna do things his own way. If you're looking for the wisdom of experience, he might come through for you every once in a while. But most times he just sits there grinning to some song on the stereo that's long out of style. And he'll be standing up, making a speech, falling down in the street. He don't care what the neighbors say. He's gonna do things his own way. 'Cause you can't teach an old dog nothing. Now his wife, she'll look at him and shake her head. She's been down this road too many times before. His elaborate plans, his grand slam for the future. They're saying, baby, baby, there's time for sure. All right, 'cause you can't make it a speech of falling down in the street. You don't care what the neighbors say. He's gonna do things his own way. 'Cause you can. I know you can. She got everything she needs. She's an artist, she don't look bad. She's got everything she needs. She's an artist, she don't look bad. Take the dark out of the nighttime and paint the daytime black. You will start out standing, proud to steal anything she sees. You will start out standing, proud to steal anything she sees. But you will wind up peeking through a keyhole down upon your knees. She never stumbles, she got no place to fall. She never stumbles, she got no place to fall. She's nobody's child, the law can't touch her at all. Egyptian ring that sparkles before she speaks. She wears an Egyptian ring that sparkles before she speaks. She's a hypnotist collector, you are the walking antique. Bow down to her on Sunday, salute her when her birthday comes. Sunday, salute her when her birthday comes. For Halloween, buy her a trumpet, and for Christmas, give her a drum. Okay, obviously that was a Bob Dylan song that we just played. And we're going to play a little tune by Carl Perkins, and it's called Boppin' the Blues. All my friends are bopping the blues, and it must be going round. All my friends are bopping the blues, it must be going round. I love you, baby, but I must be rhythm bound. Well, Grandpa, he got rhythm, and he threw his crutches down. The old boy, he's got rhythm and blues, and he threw his crutches down. But Grandma, he ain't traveling, I guess the old cat's rhythm bound. And that's why all my friends are bopping the blues, it must be going round. All my friends are bopping the blues, it must be going round. I love you, baby, but I must be rhythm bound. All right. told me you don't need no pill. I said the doctor told me, man, you don't need no pills. You need a handful of dimes and a jukebox, cure your ill. And that's why all my friends are popping the blues. It must be going round. All my friends popping the blues. It must be going round. I love you, baby, but I must be rhythm bound. All right. Pop, pop, rhythm and blues. 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 Rhythm and blues, it must be going round. Oh, pop, pop, rhythm and blues. Pop, pop, rhythm and blues, baby. Pop, pop, rhythm and blues. Pop, pop, rhythm and blues. Rhythm and blues, it must be going round. Thank you. Give it up for the band.
Hey, that's some rocking. Right on, Robert. Thank you guys so much for being willing to play with people you probably haven't met before. Have you met Rich before? Meet the band. Yeah, Robert, this is Rich. Yeah, just winging it. People who have never met to be able to jam together. Really cool. All right. Hey, Mongo's going to stay here. Johnny's gonna stay. And we're going to add Cliff on the bass. And this is a little homegrown Zen project, the Green Lotus Band. For those of you who are digging open mic, I want to remind you that every Wednesday in Virginia City, there's an open mic. Woohoo! At the Red Dog Saloon, every Wednesday at 7 o'clock. I am hosting this Wednesday, the 8 to at the Red Dog. There's a rotating hosts every Wednesday. Gary Wheeler is a host. Trish Good is a host. And this Wednesday, I am the host. So if you find yourself in Virginia City, it starts at 7. That's what we do. Also, there are some open mics in Gardnerville at the Moose and Squirrel. Woohoo! On I think the 12th Wednesday of the month at the Moose and Squirrel. I'm unsure. I believe this Thursday at Shim's in Reno, the third Thursday, they have an open mic in Reno. The Cypress has an open mic every Wednesday. It's geared toward singer-songwriters, not so much bands, but singer-songwriter open mics. Ready, fellows?
As soon as I plug in.
So if you don't know, this is Trigger. This is Mongo's sidekick. Mongo and Trigger filled in for me this last Wednesday because I was under the weather. Trigger has a Facebook page. You guys go to Trig at the Zen, and there are pictures of Trigger with all of us. If you want a picture with Trigger, then that's really cool. He has his own. How many followers? How many friends do you have?
I'm not sure, but he's got more than me, probably.
All right. because trigger is the trigger. All right, are we ready? All right, if you would please give it up for the Green Lotus Band.
Thank you. Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Your daddy's rich and your mother's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing. You're gonna spread your wings and take to the sky. But until that morning, there ain't nothing that can harm you. With your daddy and mommy right by your side. Summertime and the living is easy. Fish is jumping and the cotton is high. Your daddy's rich and your mother's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. The song went a little longer than I thought. try a new one I've been working on. Just about a year ago, I set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, looking for a pot of gold. Things got bad and things got worse, I guess I moved too. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. I rode in on a Greyhound, I'll be walking out if I go. I was just passing through, must be 7 months or more. I ran out of time and money, looks like they took my friends. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. From the magazine said I was on my way. Somewhere I lost connection, ran out of songs to play. I came into town on a one-night stand, looks like my plans fell through. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. If I only had $1 for every song I sung, every time I had to sing where people sat there drunk, I know I catch the next train back to where I live. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. Thank you. It's a way new one. Who lives a life of danger. With everyone he meets, he is a stranger. With every move he makes, another step he takes, odds are he won't live to see tomorrow. Secret agent man, secret agent man, he's giving you a number and taking away your name. Beware of pretty faces that you find. A pretty face can hide an evil mind. Be careful what you say, or you will give yourself away. Odds are you won't live to see tomorrow. Secret agent man, secret agent man, he's giving you a number and taking away your name. words slip, kissing persuasive lips. Odds are you won't live to see tomorrow. Secret agent man, secret agent man. He's giving you a number and taking away your name.
That's the Green Lotus Band. Johnny, Mongo, Cliff. Have you been here before, Pat?
No, never.
Hey, a Zen virgin. We like to break them in gently so they come back. I remember when my first time here at the Zen was actually right here. There were 3 people. One was Mike, one was April, and one was me. And Mike's speakers were 2 Kenwood stereo speakers that he had rigged up to be a sound system. And look how far we've come. 13 years later, right? A couple things to remind you. This is a listening room. If you want to have conversations, we ask that you do it at the front of the store. We have TVs going so you can watch the show and talk all the while during that. We ask that you don't do it here. And then we also ask that you do not bring any, don't bring in any outside alcohol. That we do have alcohol for sale here. We have beer and wine, but we ask that you don't bring yours. Use ours. All right, so Pat, how did you find out about us?
Well, I've been spying on you on the boob tube. I've been spying on y'all on the boob tube.
On the boob tube, all right. And so you got the courage to come up and do your thing.
Well, I don't know how much courage I got in me.
I have less common sense than I have courage. Yeah. All right, if you would please give it up for Pat.
Thank you. Can you hear that okay? All right. Well, during the COVID thing, I wrote 3 songs, so just the right amount. And I'm going to try to play them for you tonight. The first song I'm going to play, well, not much color left, right? Got a lot of old friends, watching them drop like flies the last few years. Watch my mom and dad go. And, well, I'm just getting old. And so you start thinking about different things, especially when you see life ending. And it makes me think. And that's what these songs basically are, things that I've thought about in my old age. The first one's called My Atheist Friend. I have a good friend. We talk a lot. We used to talk a lot. He hates me now. But that's what this song is. Let's see how it goes. Some say we're living in the end times. Do you believe that's true?
They say this universe is running its course. Time for something new. They pray to God in heaven, yeah, we pray to save our mortal souls. Asking them, seen your brain fart before. I'll do that again. They say it's not about science. Math doesn't shed a clue. It's about love and the Holy Spirit. It's about me and you. They pray to God in heaven. He says, call no one a fool. Love your neighbor as you love yourself. You got to live that golden rule. You got to live that golden rule. Sorry. You say, abandon my faith. Best believe in nothing, it's all a mistake. We're on our own. No one to thank for the blessings that you've known. No God to pray to, may as well tell it to a stone. And let Mother Nature rule the day. Only matter matters, there's no other way. But what about love? Chemical reaction, no thought from above. Enjoy your life and fade away. All the things you've done are done, there is no price to pay. When all you really want is to see another day. As your future slips behind you, there's no time left. These notions bring me no peace. All the sin I bear, I seek a release from unseen things that we can't hide. All the things we know are true, we feel it deep inside. We all know right from wrong, faith there is a better way. Truth is love really matters. It's always love that saves the day. Our Father who is in heaven, is how he taught us to pray. Your kingdom come, your will be done. Hallowed be your name. They pray to God in heaven, yeah, they pray to save their immortal souls, asking God to forgive them from their sin before their hearts grow stone cold. Before their hearts grow stone cold. Others say it's all crazy. No God could ever exist. There is no purpose, it's out of control. Can't hold it in their fist. They mock the God in heaven, yeah, they curse his holy name. Blame it on a God you don't believe in. Still he loves us just the same. He loves us just the same. He loves us just the same. loves us just the same. Thank you. Thanks. And now this next one's another little old man song. Just an old man getting through his day. Try not to listen to what people say to get by in this life. They'll say anything. It doesn't matter if it's true or a lie. Say it enough and you might compromise your soul if you dare. He doesn't care. What are you doing with this life? You act as if it doesn't mean a thing. How can you tolerate this strife? Before you wanted to, it fades to black and quietly fades away. See that man who says he has no fear, tells you what he thinks you want to hear, but there's no truth to it. He believes none of it. You buy into his lie, he'll bleed you dry, confuse your common sense, and if you die, well, that's okay. You're gonna die anyway. So much dishonesty and hate can't give a straight answer to your face. What about this? What about that? Call him a fool and he'll just step aside and let you take his place. What are we doing with this life? You act as if it doesn't mean a thing. How can we tolerate the strife? Before you wanted to, it fades to black and quietly. Fades away. Just an old man getting through his day. Thanks. Oh man, I left my water bottle over there. Does anybody see my water bottle back there? Thank you. This next tune is one that, oh man, you know, you go through your life and you're dealing with kids and grandkids and the whole kid and caboodle, and there's always some gal in there that cannot get her shit together, and she's always relying on you to bail her out. Love her to death, but geez, Louise. Okay, let's see. You know, the funny thing about these licks, and you play these progressions and whatnot, if you start off on the wrong finger, it screws everything up that comes from behind. So I gotta make sure I get the right finger. Normally you'd play it like this, but I gotta play it like this or I'm screwed. See what I mean? Telling me I'm coming to get you. You're telling me they're meaning you harm. You tell me I need to protect you, hold you in my comforting arms. Tell me you're telling the truth. Tell me you're telling no lies. But like the little boy cried wolf, telling you I've heard it too many times. Telling me he's trying to possess you, put a gun up to your head. You're telling me you don't wanna be with him no more, no longer wanna share his bed. You tell me you're telling the truth. You tell me you're telling no lies. But like the little boy cried wolf, telling you I've heard it too many times. Till you tell the truth. You tell me you're telling no lies. But like the little boy cried wolf, telling you I've heard it too many times. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's it. That's it for me.
We like? Yes. Pat, that is so beautifully smooth. Your guitar playing is just beautifully smooth. Yes, I hope to see you more often. His version excursion here at the A to Zen. Yes. Thank you.
Hello. I don't know if he mentioned that he made that guitar himself. Wow. Made that guitar with his own hands.
Wow, I did not know that. Y'all say goodbye to my other mother, Roz. Bye, Roz. She raised me right. She loved me for all the good reasons. Yes.
All right, it's good to be here tonight. My name is Catesby Jones. I'm a fledgling songwriter. I've been doing this for a long time, and pretty much for the last 30 years, I've been writing mostly from inspiration. But this last month, I decided to exercise an old method of writing that was from the title down. And I created this character. His name is Samuel Comstock, but he goes by the name Mark Twang. And he's young, so you might see a 73-year-old man singing these songs, but the words coming out of my mouth are really 22 years old. So that's hard to imagine, and actually it's rather disturbing to imagine, but that's where my brain is. And this first song is called Famous. So this kid's got his first step on the Nashville rung of fame. For so long I've longed to be famous, a young picker's lone fantasy. I practiced and learned how to focus. Now tables are turning for me. It's a mighty big change for a cowboy from a town of 202. But me and my lady think that maybe my lifelong dream's coming true. And as long as I have a song in my heart, I'll sing for the whole world to see. Bring on the promo, the stage and the light show, as long as it still sounds like me. As long as it still sounds like me. Now being famous is fickle and fleeting, but life is a very long time. Some folks get fooled in the footlights where everything sparkles and shines. Oh, I'll be grateful for the gifts I'm given, trying my best not to change. If I get off track, I can always fall back on my life before fortune and fame. And as long as I have a song in my heart, I'll sing for the whole world to see. Bring on the promo, the stage and the light show, as long as it still sounds like me. Oh, as long as I have a song in my heart, I'll sing for the whole world to see. Bring on the promo, the stage and the light show, as long as it still sounds like me. As long as it still sounds like me. And Mark Twang wrote this next song too. This is called Old School. So Mark fancies himself as kind of reincarnation of the 70s, 80s, and 90s country music. And this is how he feels about himself. I grew up listening to old coast. I grew up listening to old school country music. Grandpa taught me tunes on an old string guitar. I'm so sorry, this is brand new. Okay. I grew up listening to old school country music. Grandpa taught me tunes on an old six-string guitar. I'd strum myself to sleep, dreaming about the Grand Ole Opry, a young boy with an old soul chasing his country star. Now I don't have a problem with what the DJ's playing. Ain't no twist on the tried and true, I like the way it feels. But echoes from the past keep crying through the ages, so I could use more fiddle and a little pedal steel. Yeah, new kids gone old school, it's coming round again. New kids gone old school, what's new was cool back then. The spirit and the playing, what the music's saying, reminds me of the way it's always been. Old school country's coming round again. Old school country's coming round again. 3 chords and the truth, that's a famous country saying. A youthful generation's giving it another try. Nothing's new under the sun, seasons keep returning. May the circle be unbroken, by and by, Lord, by and by. Yeah, you new kids gone old school, it's coming round again. New kids gone old school, what's new was cool back then. And what the music's saying, the spirit and the playing, reminds me of the way it's always been. Yeah, old school country's coming round again. Old school country's coming round again. Old school country's coming round again. I don't know if that's true, but that's what Mark thinks. At any rate, this is something I wrote, I think, in 2002 for my wife. It's called That Fantastic Moment. When I'm with you and we are one, it's the most wonderful thing in the world under the sun. And when it's over and we're coming down, talking in whispers and kissing like kids, what a glorious sound. Break of the day, dark of the night, any time in between, just as long as we're both feeling right. You're giving in, I'm giving out. That fantastic moment of love is what I'm talking about. When you hold me here in your arms, I feel you taking away all the pain till I'm so safe and warm. We share our secrets, hopes and our fears. In promise the love that we have in our hearts will always be here. Break of the day, dark of the night, any time in between, just as long as we're both feeling right. You're giving in, I'm giving out. That fantastic moment of love is what I'm talking about. Oh, you're giving in, I'm giving out. That fantastic moment of love is what I'm talking about. That fantastic moment of love. Thanks so much for listening. Mark, thanks you as well. It's nice to see so many new people coming here to play. Welcome, welcome.
What he said. Jay, you're going to want to hold. No, all right. So one of the lovely things that we love doing here at the open mic here at the A to Zen is not only singer-songwriters and bands, comedians, but spoken word. And one of JJ, your YouTube of your cigarette is one of the top.
It was the top for a while, but I think
Yeah.
it got beaten out by Trigger.
By Trigger. Actually, I think Stuart has a pretty good following on the YouTube. So if you would give it up for spoken word, JJ.
Thank you, Canyon. Give it up one more time for Catesby Jones. What a guy, man. It is a hard act to follow, especially as someone that is not using an instrument. It's just me and words and concepts and vibrations sent out to you, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm going to do some of my older sets tonight. I haven't really been writing other than the novel I'm working on. Should be coming out sometime this year. This is called Poem. As most of you know, I went through a phase of naming all of my poems, Poem the Second, Poem Esquire, all those things. And so this was the first one that I actually performed here. Me and my melody float through this life. You and the army are held by a twisted knife. God bless the vets. Shout out to Chris Vex. As I shine on a diamond in a sea of shining gems, I cast a hex upon these open ears, relinquish all my fears, and spin my broken gears for you, the beautiful people. A means to an end never seems to finish. A crooked grin leaves me famished for more of the grandfather clock's numbness. Take a drink and always think of me, my rhythmic catastrophe. The man won't let me be. The life I lead is something that's more than just me, a preacher full of blasphemy days. In a helpless haze, I study my own craze, regardless of the therapy. And yes, blasphemy. Fuck a plastic bag. I'm a discarded feather from the owl's wing that flies so
goddamn silently. So I cry for the we, because without sight, we fight. Met with endless night, we triumph against your walls and vultures, these beautiful cultures. My rhymes go in circles, and I'm nothing more than syllables in your dampened, fading memory. Thank you. I'm thinking of the classics here. I haven't done this one in a while, and honestly, I wrote it last fall becoming winter, and it sounds just like the coming and going of the leaves, but it's really about the heart. It's called Petals. Left outside for the cold to find you. Your soil is now iced loam, and the warmth of a hearth is a dream of a forgotten home. Your roots are what will fight now. Let go of the loveliness of petals and embrace the isolation of Mother Earth's loneliness, falling apart to give sustenance to those around you. Forget everything that began to ground you and simply feel the rocks and death that will now become you. Ashen earth and silent fog, your life is more than a complacent bog howling into the depths of a pale moonlight. I loved you. This isn't a sonnet. Practice is supposed to make perfect, so I'll try to write to you every day, even when the words don't come out right, and I hate the lack of meaning that they hold. Swords and pens mean nothing in the emptiness of night, and the bigger the bed, the deeper the cold. I guess you were right. I just hope you're happier without me. Not that we ever really tried, but it's a comforting thought. Freedom is bought through suffering and sacrifice, and you are a dream more vivid than daylight and just as difficult to hold. Vivid as daylight and even more beautiful. I guess just as possible to hold on to. And it breaks me down. As far as I can tell, there is no proper glue, just fragments of myself in need of a solid frame. My love, you're obviously not to blame. I speak to you as I dare, and I simply cannot be stopped, especially by my fear. Thank you. I'm going to try to get the energy back a little bit instead of everything being so down. I suppose this is a classic. It's a few months, but it's honestly more recent. It's the closest thing I have to a rap song, and I hope you guys like it. It's inspired by that feeling of standing inside of a giant glass-windowed room on the top of a skyscraper at like 3 in the morning, your eyes burning, and just watching the world in front of you decay, really. It's called Mothman. They call me Mothman, a myth of the night. Mothman, a burning city is so bright. I said, Mothman, give your loved ones a fright, holding them so tight. They call me Mothman, something to behold. They call me Mothman, so cryptic and old, never sadistic or bold. Watch as my Mothman wings begin to unfold, and the shadows down your streets are frigid and cold. Stories and songs to be written and sold. Mothman, just looking for some light, even though the paper said I'm out here looking for a fight. I don't bite. I chew on cloth and leaves like an old school boat blowing through the breeze. Have these goth girls begging, Mothman, please. Who am I? A Mothman. The myth of the night. Mothman, really quite a sight. Said to be dangerous, but really so polite. Spitting out lyrics both wild and contrite. If you hear my wings beat, then you really just might see the myth of the night. They call me Mothman. Let me know if you're a fan. Okay, that's expensive. Don't do that. Thank you guys again. Check out Canyon Club. I believe it's Tuesdays, KS 912. Molly was recently on it. It was a beautiful process, and I got to admit, there's no feeling like catching yourself on the radio. Give it up for Mike Epps, our proprietor, our sound guys, Al and John. You guys are amazing. And last but not least, Canyon White.
Thank you, JJ. Spoken word. JJ was on my radio show. I do the Canyon Club every Tuesday. I had JJ and Harmony Love doing spoken word. Some of the best in the area, is my personal opinion. Standing up, sitting down. Hey, Al, there's no light on this monitor.
Bum, 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 bum. There's volume on this mic.
Is there supposed to be a light on? I just noticed it. I mean, it doesn't, we can hear fine, right? No. Oh, you need that for your guitar. Oh, thank you, Al. Technical difficulties here. Oh, not difficulties. Al is our go-to guy. Thank you, Al. Making everything all good and toasty and all that. All right. Hey, I want to remind you, we're starting I call it a drink and draw, but officially it's the sippin', paint and sip. So the last Saturday of this month, which is the 27th, I believe, at 7 o'clock, the Margaret is hosting. The picture is right up there. If you want to sign up and be part of the sip and paint and sip, along with a number of other people, we have Margaret is our instructor this month. And she's got some a wonderful picture. You can see it right there at the front of the store. Our last month was a Christmas decorations with Robin Robinson and Margaret. So sign up for the Sip and Paint. And that is happening on the 27th, the last Saturday of the month. All right, are we ready? Ladies, are we ready? All right. Give it up for Eddie B.
Wow, I've never been introduced like that. Are the ladies ready? Can't complain. Well, I was hoping Brendan was still here. That was a treat. I caught Brendan and his sidekick, whose name I didn't catch or forget, once before here, and he is quite a singer. But I was inspired to do I'm getting a little hot up here on my vocal. Thank you. This is a kind of a hot mic. But, okay, a little bit more now. Beautiful. Somewhere in there, I'm thinking. So I was going to do, he inspired me to refresh my memory on one of those #1 hits of George Strait. But since he's left, I'm going to, I hadn't done that song, The Cowboy Rides Away, for about a year or so. So I thought I should practice it before I bring it to y'all anyway. So I'm going to do another, it was a waltz. I'm going to do another waltz that I actually got inspired to pick the guitar out of the case for the first time in a number of days. I've had the blahs after having one of the mofungos going around the area, and a relapse. It was just like a cold thing, but had me down, and I kept looking at the guitar case there on the floor and never opened it day after day, and I'm saying, what is wrong with me? If I'm not picking up my guitar, something's wrong. But I finally did it yesterday and played for several hours, and this was the song that really inspired me.
get it back out. It's a Townes Van Zandt waltz. Well, your eyes seek conclusion in all this confusion of mine. Though you and I both know it's only the warm glow of wine that's got you to feeling this way. But I don't care, I want you to stay. Just hold me and tell me you'll be here to love me today. Still making a dance floor out here. Well, the children are dancing, the gamblers are chancing their all. The windows accusing, the door of abusing the wall. Who cares what the night watchmen say? The stage has been set for the play. Just hold me and tell me you'll be here to love me today. Well, the moon's come and gone, a few stars hang on to the sky. The wind's running free, but it ain't up to me to ask why. Well, the poets are demanding their pay, and they've left me with nothing to say except to hold me and tell me you'll be here to love me today. Just hold me and tell me you'll be here to love me today. Thank you so very much. So glad to be back. I missed last week after being here the week before and not being here for, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks before that, between being a little under the weather or just in the weather. Had a little bit of stretch there. So as I came over up from on the freeway from Reno, and climbed up from the lake bed and come over the hill and saw the lights of Carson City, this song popped in my head. I hadn't done in a while. Took my baby on the mountain just to watch the sun go down. Took my baby on the mountain just to watch the sun go down. Well, her heart got stole by the pretty little lights of town. Pretty little lights of town, turn my baby's head around. Pretty little lights of town, turn my baby's head around. She's got now, brothers, but someday she'll be found. I forgot something. It would have to be screwed way out there, wouldn't it? Pretty little lights of town, turn my baby's head around. Pretty little lights of town, turn my baby's head around. She's gone now, brothers, but someday she'll be found. Floor ain't what it used to be. She took that road down by the old sawmill. Now we skipped to the third verse, but that's all right. We had a wardrobe malfunction. We'll get back to that second verse, don't you worry. She caught a Greyhound bus and she hightailed down to these hills. Gonna bring her back, I swear to you I will. Pretty little lights of town, turn my baby's head around. Pretty little lights of town, turn my baby's head around. She's gone now, brothers, but someday she'll be found. Baby, don't they flirt? I know what she said. She said, baby, don't they sparkle like bubbles in a glass of beer? Well, look, honey, don't they sparkle like bubbles in a glass of beer? She said, I need a closer look, a look I can't get from here. Pretty little lights of town, turn my baby's head around. Pretty little lights of town, turn my baby's head around. She's gone now, brothers, but someday she'll be found. My baby on the mountain just to watch the sun go down. Took my baby on the mountain just to watch the sun go down. Well, her heart got stole by the pretty little lights of town. Pretty little lights of town, turn my baby's head around. Pretty little lights of town, turn my baby's head around. She's gone now, brothers, but someday she'll be found. Thank you. That was written back in the 1980s by a little band from Austin, Texas, called Red Meat. Yeah, it was the name of the band that caught my eye at first. Well, I've been doing a lot of covers lately, and hell, when you get around this place, Canyon, Catesby, and how about Molly becoming a new songwriter recently? This is the second time I heard her new song. It got better from a few months back when I first heard it. So it wears off, it rubs off on you. So I've got to every once in a while do a song that I put together, and it kind of ties in. I love Catesby's new Mark Twain songs there. That was good. So it kind of ties into the second one there about the old school country. I wrote this song when some of my friends and me too were saying, damn country's going to hell, ain't it? And I'm just curious, there's not near as many people here now to ask, but I was wondering how many people were worried about Taylor Swift this weekend. I mean, she... Yeah. Okay. You don't want to hear about Taylor? No, I was just worried because this song was partially inspired by Taylor Swift because of the time I wrote it. She was just breaking onto the scene as a country music personality, and people were saying, she ain't country. But it turns out she is pretty darn country and the whole country. But she's going to be in Buffalo maybe this weekend, and I was just wondering if they're going to be able, they're going to be hospitable and put her in a skybox like she gets in Kansas City with Travis's mother. For those of you who don't know, Taylor's boyfriend plays for the Kansas City Chiefs, and I was just wondering whether they're going to put her in a skybox or whether they're going to make her shovel the snow off her own seat, like everybody else is going to do. Anyway, enough football, NFL talk. We'll get to the song that I wrote a few years back. And Taylor Swift is in here somewhere, not by name, but I lifted a couple of lines from her song, or commented on one of her songs. It was a young girl singing about a field of stone, another bringing love for butcher holler home, and some boys sing about some tight-fitting jeans, or playing B-24 on the record machine. But it's every bit as country as it was back then. You ain't going nowhere if you're stuck where you've been. I still hear high and lonesome straight from the hills, another little rock and blues. Lord, it's hard to sit still. This is where you need a little pedal steel. Like the old rhyme ringing on a Saturday night, those bullfrogs in the Delta, booming right along with that old Louisiana hayride, or a rainy night in Georgia, or those California cotton fields. It was country then, it was country a minute ago. Love what we get from a careless man's careful daughter, her mama waiting up and some of what she taught her. There's still outlaws and cowgirls and shotgun riding, another mother hands a Bible saying let it be your guide. And it's every bit as country as it was back then. You can't get much of anywhere, just stuck where you've been. There's still good love and bad love and no love at all. And another country boy will let you know he's seen was in the Delta, booming right along with that old Louisiana hayride. On a rainy night in Georgia, those California cotton fields. It was country then, it was country a minute ago. If you're country then, come on, let's let everybody know. It was a young girl singing about a field of stone. Thank y'all so very much.
Eddie B. He's a open mic warrior. Warrior. He does open mics across the country as he's traveling. So this is starting to heat up really nice, really nice. We've got the Mike Epps band.
We do?
Mike is a member of Giants of the Zen, so anytime Mike is playing, these are the Giants of the Zen. Tonight it's Mongo on drums, and Rich is the house bass player tonight. Anyone who needs bass, Rich is the man. Appreciate that. And I hope to see you on Wednesday at the Red Dog. I'm hosting Open Mic Jam at the at the Red Dog, and that's where I met Rich. Yeah, so I hope to see you there. So please don't take your guitar out and play while Mike is playing. That's just.
She's gonna play with me.
Oh, you're gonna play with?
No.
Oh. All right. You said strap on.
There's gonna be a little bridge in A minor.
I know. And to remind you that this is the listening room. If you want to have conversations, you can watch on the big TV at the front of the store. We really want you to listen and not talk through someone's set. Appreciate that.
You can talk through my set.
Okay, talk through Mike's set. He actually prefers that.
Test.
On the guitar, on the monitor. All right, give it up for Mike Epps.
I can make it on my own. You can't leave me here alone. 'Cause I'm just trying to do what's right. 'Cause a man ain't a man till he's fought the fight. And I could never point you out. Timeless space in a faceless crowd. So tell me what I have to say. 'Cause if you know what's right, then you walk away. When the walls come down, yeah, when the walls come down, when the walls come down, yeah, when the walls come down, you tore up my heart. You threw it away. Western girl with Eastern eyes took a wrong turn and found surprise today. Now there's nothing, no, there's nothing that's in the way. In the way. There's nothing that's in the way. Oh, in the way. One by one I've seen them fall. Some just don't show up at all. And I'm just trying to fight the fire. 'Cause a man ain't a man unless he has desire. When the walls come down, yeah, when the walls come down, when the walls come down, oh, when the walls come down, 'cause you tore up my heart, you threw it away. Western girl with Eastern eyes took a wrong turn and found surprise today. Now there's nothing, no, there's nothing that's in the way. No, in the way. No, there's nothing that's in the way. Walls fall down, oh, and the walls fall down. When the walls fall down, when the walls fall down. I think we'd do Baker Street, Jerry Rafferty. Most of the song is A. Winding my way down on Baker Street. Light on my head and we're dead on our feet. And it's another crazy day. Gonna drink the night away and forget about everything. This sitting desert makes you feel so cold. It's got so many people, but it's got no soul. And it's taken you so long. Find out you were wrong when you thought about everything. D minor A. Another year and then you'll be happy. One more year and then you'll be happy. But you're crying now. Back to the A. Walk up the street, there's a light in his place. He opens the door, he's got that look on his face, and he asks you where you been. Tell him what you seen, and you talk about everything. He's got this dream about buying some land. He's gonna give up the booze and the one-night stand. Try to settle down. It's quite a little town and forget about everything. But you know he's gonna keep moving. Yeah, you know he's gonna keep moving. 'Cause he's a rolling stone. Oh, you know he's gonna keep moving. Yeah, you know he's gonna keep moving. 'Cause he's a rolling stone. Back A. Forgot the rest of the words. I think we're done. Canyon, your tuner keeps falling apart. Night falls and I'm alone. Skin get chilled down to the bone. You turned and you ran. Yeah, slipped right from my hand. So blue on black, tears on the river and a push on a shove. Don't mean much. Joker on Jack, match on the fire and the cold on ice. The dead man's whisper on the scream. No, it doesn't change a thing. Won't bring you back. The blue on black. Blind, oh, but now I see. truth lies in between. And wrong. No, it can't be undone. Yeah, slipped right from the tip of my tongue. So blue on black, tears on the river and a push on a shove. Don't mean much. Joker on Jack, match on the fire and the cold on ice. Dead man's whisper on the scream. No, it doesn't change a thing. Won't bring you back. Blue on black. Blue on black, tears on the river and a push on a shove. Don't mean much. Joker on Jack, match on the fire and a cold on ice. A dead man's done. Whisper on the scream. No, it doesn't change a thing. Won't bring you back. Won't bring you back. One more. Won't bring you back. Blue on black.
That was good. Thank you, you guys. Appreciate it. Who's next? Miss Cannon? Thank you.
Yes.
That was great, Mike. Thanks.
It's Mike Apes. Rich Cliff. Mongo Music. Mike, you have my tuner. Mike, you have my tuner. Summer nights and neon lights. Was it made the wrong so right? Open cars and all-night bars, and taking what was rightfully ours. It was so easy, it was so easy, it was so easy with you. We did what we wanted and did it so good, and got away with what we could. Did what we wanted and didn't care. A constant game of truth or dare. Here we go. It was so easy. It was so easy. It was so easy with you. A summer night I remember right. You took me for the ride of my life. An open car, your motor run. You took what was rightfully yours. It was so easy. It was so easy. It was so easy with I wrote that song.
Was it so easy?
It was so easy. This is a cool vibe. Don't come in until the chorus. DJ.
Beanie?
No, dog and goat. Early in the morning, rising to the street, light me up that cigarette and I strap shoes to my feet. Got to find a reason things went wrong. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. I got a Dalmatian and I can still get high, and I can play the guitar like a motherfucker. also love the one you got, 'cause you might give it over, you might get shot. Gotta get the status, just get it off my chest. Have to worry about a bulletproof vest. Take a small example, take a tip from me. Give it up to charity. Life's what I got, it's within my reach. Supply stream from Long Beach, 'cause love is what I got. So remember that, love is what I got. Love is what I got. So remember that, love is what I got. Hey, can we get a microphone on Mongo? Can we get a microphone on Mongo? Sing it. I don't care if my dog runs away. Don't worry about the bills I have to pay. Don't worry if my mom smokes pot. Goes to the bottom, hits the rock. Fuck it. 'Cause love is what I got. So remember that. Love is what I got. Love is what I got. So remember that. Love is what I got. And for Rich too.
Check.
'Cause love is what I got. So remember that.
Love is what I got.
Come on, Rich. Rich, love is what I got. Come on, Rich. Love is what I got. Love is
what I got.
So remember that. Love what I got. Love is what I got. So remember that. Love is what I got. What I got. So that love is what I got. Love is what I got. So remember that. Love is what I got. I got. Love come back to me. Yeah. Cool.
We love you, Kenyon. We love you.
Well, then Rich will have to come down and. Oh, another sing along.
Check.
Another tune. Why?
Because we care.
Hey, I'm not sure who's up after me. If someone wants to look at that list and see who's after Rich on bass. Thank you, Rich, for signing up. We're building a band around Rich. He signed up as a bass player. Yeah, it's badass. And wait on this one until like the once again the chorus.
Okay.
I can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain. All I can do is just pour some tea for two and speak my point of view, though it's not sane. It's not sane. It's not sane. I just want someone to save me. Oh, 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 oh. I'll always be there when you wait. You know I like to keep my sheets dry today. So stay with me and I'll have it made. Don't understand why I sleep all day, and I start to complain when there's no rain. All I can do, read or put this day away, and it rips my world away, but it's a great escape. Escape, escape. I just want someone to save me. Oh, 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 oh. I'll always be there when you're ready. You know I like to keep my sheets dry today. Stay with me and I'll have it made. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. You don't like my point of view, well, you can kiss my ass. And that's not saying what is saying, who is saying anyway. I just want someone to save me. Oh, 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 oh. I'll always be there when you wait. You know I like to keep my sheets dry today. Stay with me and I'll have it made. I'll have it made. I'll have it made. You know I'm really gonna have it. You know I'm really gonna have it. You know I'm really gonna have it made. Thank you. Hey, I have my moments. I'm trying to string them together. Better, better, better. The best is yet to come.
Yeah, that was fun. Is that Freedom Rock, man? Turn it up. Am I too old?
Thank you. I have my moments. I have an amp, and when you play acoustic guitar, you kind of get put in that folk Joni Mitchell thing. And I have an acoustic guitar because it's lightweight, but I like going through an amp. It has balls. Yeah. Molly knows. Ezra's here building his little community. He has a little garage. This is his. So I'm going to do a little talking while he does this thing. It takes just a few minutes, and you'll be so happy when you hear it. If you haven't heard him before, Ezra. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. I want to talk about. Let me see what's coming up. Saturday at the Polecat Tavern. There's a duo. Kurt and Reba are going to be there at Polecat Lounge tomorrow. Sunday, you can find me in Virginia City every Sunday at 1 to 3 at the Canvas Cafe. I'm the artist in residency there. On Tuesday, the Canyon Club right here, 12:30 to 1:30. My guest this week is Brother Dan Palmer. That's, yeah. Yeah, so those of you who are retired, unemployed, or day drinkers, all of the above, come on out and listen to some wonderful Dan Palmer music. And let's see, on Wednesday, I will be hosting the open mic at the Red Dog in Virginia City, 7 o'clock. Get there early. Woohoo! And on Monday, I'm going to be the guest of the Worst Little Podcast in Reno. Yeah, I'm the guest for that on Monday. So check that out on all your podcast streaming services, the Worst Little Podcast. I will be there with Rick Ramirez, and I don't know that, anyway, I'll be there. Cadillac Kim, I will be there. Tuesday here, Wednesday, Virginia City. Thursday, Catesby Jones is my guest for the Canyon Club this Thursday. Yeah, 7 to 8 o'clock on KNVC 95.1. You can listen online, knvc.org, and then find me here again on Friday. We've been doing this for 13 years. I'm just as, this has been a labor of love, and I know that Mike will tell you that also, and so does John and Al, and you guys too. You show up because you love it, and I feel it, and thank you for all of that. Yeah. And people who have never met each other show up and meet each other and do their thing. What are you sorry for? All right, John the Cello.
He's the other member of Gas Station Sushi.
Oh, hey. All right. And so who has music on Spotify? You do? Adrian, how can we find you? Thank you. I love me too. That's how come I can love you next. You got to learn to love yourself. Amen? Right. You can find me on Spotify, White Feather, Canyon White, and all the streaming services. My first CD, White Feather, is on there. I'm just about to release my second CD, which I have 5, but this is on the streaming platforms, which is Canyon White, and I played all the instruments. I wrote all the songs, so I'm really proud of that one. And that should be up and running in about a month or so. Cool. Molly, how do we find you on Spotify? Do we?
I'm working on that. I know.
All right. Well, you can. Yeah, you can go to on Facebook, and you can go to the Friends of the A to Zen, and all of the shows are rebroadcast live. You can go to YouTube, A to Zen live, and subscribe to that. And catch it live streaming, but all of the content is on the channel. So if you have been to A to Zen, you are on that channel. And let's see. Ezra, do you have songs on Spotify? Not yet?
You have to see me here.
Okay, you have to see them here, or a live stream, or the A to Zen YouTube channel. You have Catesby Jones. That's how you find it. On Spotify, all of the above, Catesby Jones, yes. We're going to redecorate. No more carpet. Just pull the carpet. Take a magic carpet ride. We are, as you can see, we're under construction. We have big plans for 2024, which includes expanding the stage, making the video, the YouTube videos more clean and crisp and pristine. All right, any questions? Any answers? I don't know about this place. I showed up a couple years after they were open, and we've been doing open mic for 13 years. So yeah, this is the longest running open mic in Nevada, including Las Vegas and Winnemucca, Elko, Lake Tahoe. This is it, man. And so you guys didn't know that you were like signed up and you decided to do all this in between. So next time I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna get real like bossy. We are stopping sign up after 15. So those of you who know, after 15 sign-ups, that's where we cut off, and then we ask that you be so that I don't have to stand here and talk. So those of you who are signed up, have your guitars tuned up, have your instruments ready. We have a little backstage area there, so that all the while that you were, so that you can do that for next time, right? Yeah, it takes 5 minutes, but still it's 5 minutes. I gotta talk. And as much as I like talking, y'all don't look at y'all looking at your phone saying, "What? She ain't talking." I know. I just don't want some dead sound. All right. So I'm gonna let you do all the talking now. I appreciate that. All right. All right. Appreciate you. Comedy. Yeah, this is the comedy portion. And give it up for Ezra and cello.
Chick, chick, chick. I'm sure you already know you can cut me completely out of the monitor. I bring this crazy setup. Once you get used to something, it's really hard to change it up.
We're gonna plug him into the bass amp out.
All right, that was Freebird. That's all you get of that one. That is the free version. I don't think people understand when they ask for that song. It's like 9 minutes of extremely slow, and everybody just wants the solo at the end, which that part I don't play. My brother does, and he will play it for anybody for $100. So I had a whole set list of songs that I was going to do, and I changed it up completely because of Catsby right there. Catsby, you're fantastic. Your songs truly speak to me, And when you played a cover and then played one of your songs, I just want you to know that your chord progressions and the tone that you keep is far beyond what I think that you were trying to do playing a cover. And your original material is incredible, and I hope you know that. You almost made me tear up tonight, which you've done that a couple of times now. So, I'm gonna start off with one I would never start off with because I'm supposed to warm up before this, but we're gonna do it anyway. And we're gonna switch from some other things that I've practiced, and we're gonna go into some original material that is practiced a very long time ago and not performed in a very long time, but you've inspired me, Catsby, and so this entire set is for you. I think he's almost there. This is my Christmas present to myself. I got myself a new guitar, pretty happy about it. Of course, I gotta get the volumes down on it, but that'll be fine. This one's gonna be a long loop, so give me just a minute. Life is stormy down. Oh, that's what happens. See, I already messed it up. Life is stormy down. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Story time. Life is story time. 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 People trying to tell you what's going on. Only problem with that, my friends, it's a million billion. Diamonds regurgitated to them by someone else. That's why in this life, my friends, nobody really knows what's going on. 'Cause life has story time. Story time. Life is story time. Story time. Life is story time. Story time. Life is story time. People try to tell you history. On the problem with that, my friends, it's a million story
Don't ditch the damn over by someone else. That's why in this life, my friend, nobody really knows what's going on. 'Cause life has story time. Story time. Life is 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 story thank you. I think I got something wrong with my looping pedal. I should. I have soldered together so many of these components so many times, and I am so cheap about this stuff because, not to be braggy or whatever, I have the $50 to replace the pedal, and I just refuse because it still kind of works, and I play with it and then I get it to work, and you're absolutely right. You know what? Now that Catsby said it, I'm gonna have to get one. All right. You confuse me every time your voice makes a sound. And I goes by. Seconds in a minute says the hours round. You don't even know that you got me. Whenever next to me you stand, oh, you test me without even knowing your hand. Time goes by, seconds in a minutes on the hour end. You don't even know that you got me. You're not even around. Oh, you confuse me without it making a sound. Time goes by, seconds in a minute as the hours round. You don't even know that you got me.
Oh, thank you kindly. It's a song about a girl. They're all about girls. Actually, that's not true. The first one, Storytime, that's about how nobody knows nothing, including me. Like, nobody knows anything. We all think we know what's going on, but all we know is what people have told us. And it's all a story. Okay. Gatsby. Either a piano ballad love song that's kind of oldish, or the first song I ever wrote. Which one would you rather hear? Okay. This has been a minute, and the loop is really long, and there's no keyboard, so this is going to be very interesting to me. Okay. I should probably make sure. Oh, shoot. 10 years ago, 2014 is when this song was written. Old enough. My brother is actually a professional musician, and I moved back after some crazy times, and I was drinking, just hit a decade sober, whoop, so there's that. But I moved back and watched my brother playing. Sorry, new guitar, and I am needing to learn. I should probably put different strings on it. There we go. This loop is really long. I need you to hold off, and it's a lot. So, sorry guys. Oh, thank you kindly. It's not true. I don't need her anymore. Just so you guys know.
Ezra, cello, that is fantastic.
Thank you, Canyon. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everybody. We really love this place. The energy is fantastic. Catsby, you're an inspiration to me very much. Just hope you know.
That is very sweet. Of course, of course. All right. So all of that stuff you have did yourself, right? All the loops, all the programs.
There's no programs.
It's all live looped. Cool. And your dog is, other than Trigger, your dog is the best stage dog. Yeah. All right. Hey, you guys, thanks for hanging out. We got 2 more acts, and yeah, we're saving the best. Well, they got here last. Oh, actually 3. Yeah, actually 3. All right. Not only do we do spoken word here and bands, singer-songwriters, but tonight we have 2 comics. Martin, are you a comic?
It's my first night.
Oh, okay, but so this fella, sometimes he brings guitar, sometimes he almost cut his hair, but tonight he's tickling your funny bone. If you would please give it up for Erica. Ooh.
Hey, give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you for sticking around this late. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rich. Well, I'm feeling a little better. I just got released from the state mental institution. Along with being a state mental patient, I am a former substitute teacher. Hurry, ladies. This catch is still up for grabs. There's a new phrase now. They're calling us men without women. There's a new phrase. They're calling us involuntarily celibate. Sounds like a fucking steamboat. Just call us what we are. Poor suffering bastards. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 yay, yay. Oh, anybody out here believe in reincarnation? Yeah? Catesby believes in it, huh? Catesby believes in reincarnation? Well, I don't. But if I did, if I believed in reincarnation, I'd like to come back as Britney Spears' dog. Sawyer. Do you guys know Sawyer? Yeah. Woo. Just to feel the caress of that super hot mess. All right. Oh, man. Yeah. Woo. 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 I'm back. That was the Moody Blues concert from 1983. I'm back now, yeah. I've been told I look like Jeffrey Lebowski. You know, the dude from the Big Lebowski? Yeah. Yeah. And like the dude, I still can't find my Creedence tapes. Oh. All right. Let me see here. Got my crib sheet. I have what doctors refer to as a severe superheroine fetish. And that's why I was sent to the nut house.
It means I can only desire beautiful women in superhero costumes. Super heroines. It's like really good heroin. Oh, man. Old Asian ladies look at me like I'm some kind of circus freak. It goes something like this. Oh, hair and beard, a different color. Oh. Do you know what old Asian lady kryptonite is? Untrained Labrador retrievers. This is my impression of my dog bum rushing an old